Good morning, everyone. Happy Saturday. We are in the Polynesian and we're going to do some resort hopping and hopefully end in the Magic Kingdom. That is our goal this morning, or today. In general, that's our goal. Good morning, Mike B. DJ Knight. Hello. Colin, good morning. Emily, good morning. Mike, thank you for being here this morning. Coaster Mom, good morning. Love Hugs, good morning. I don't think I've run Jedi. Haley, good morning. Safe travels. You're so welcome for Monday, Haley. It was so nice to meet you. So I posted on my Discord, and that link to the Discord is in that pinned comment if you want to join the Discord. But in the Discord, I asked if you could have me go to any resort, what would it be? I was asked to go to 4 resorts today, Polynesian being one of them, Fort Wilderness Campgrounds, Wilderness Lodge, and Pop Century. Specifically at the campgrounds to see the horses, specifically at Pop Century to see the yo-yos. I'm not sure I've even seen the yo-yos. And then Wilderness Lodge because it's just gorgeous. Good morning, Mike A. Mike Disney Travel, good morning. Stitch, good morning. Yep. Jen, good morning. You guys, since Ron is not here, I'm going to take full advantage. Full advantage of having you guys and being able to entertain. So there is the beautiful castle. This is the view that you get from up here. We'll start our resort tour now. Caitlin, good morning. Let's see if I haven't said Tracy, good morning. Okay, so you can see the pool. This is the main pool. There's a water slide and stuff, and we'll see it. We'll walk by it. But over to my left out of this view, that is the restaurant Ohana. And this is where you would go get in that line. So breakfast, lunch, or dinner here. You can have breakfast with Stitch and Lilo. It is a character breakfast, and it is one of my favorite breakfasts on property. So this right here is the Tambu Lounge, and there's plenty of seating with televisions. They'll have the game on tomorrow for sure. But I'm an okay fan of Ohana. I love the breakfast. I'll take the breakfast over the dinner. But Tambu Lounge, you can come and sit in any of these tables, chairs, and you can get the same, almost the same dinner that you're gonna get inside there for like half the cost and half the food. So if you love the wings, or if you love the pineapple noodles or the bread pudding, come sit in these chairs. You don't need a reservation, you just have to wait, and you can get all of those items, and you don't have to have the Ohana reservation. Okay. If I say anything wrong, please correct me. Please, tell me if something has changed. But I will also show you the lounge menu. This is where you can get yummy drinks, and there is a separate food menu. So they have the pineapple. It will not stay, but Mai Tais, pineapple mules, the Lapu Lapu, that's the one that is in a pineapple. Lounge bites. Okay, here we go. California roll, the wings, the pork ribs, the pot stickers, and the Ohana noodles. And like I said, you can also get the bread pudding here. It's just not on the menu. So again, that's your entrance into Ohana. And we're gonna walk around. Good morning. Happy Saturday. Like I said, we're going to walk through some resorts and then end over in Magic Kingdom. So Kona, the Kona Cafe, again, is sit down, breakfast. We'll look at the menu. And then they have the Kona Island coffee and sushi. I have not ever eaten here for breakfast. I have for lunch, and I thought it was okay, but everybody says that these macadamia nut pancakes are great. I've had the French toast, the Tonga toast. You can get that downstairs at Captain Cook's. And you can also get Mickey waffles downstairs at the quick service. John Day at the parks. Good morning, Doreen. Good morning. So these are your grab and go items as well as your coffee here if you want to get it before you go into the park. This is the entrance to the monorail. Again, monorail is free for all. You don't have to be a resort guest to be here. And then we have the Moana Mercantile. So lots of little knickknacks. This is more of like I think the kids area compared to downstairs. Good morning, Ryan. And then we also have the area where you can buy your Pepto, your wine, anything for your room or that you want to take to the parks that you forgot. And you just want to grab here snacks, waters, a can of beer. Right here, that's where you can do this. All right, so this line is for the actual check-in for the Ohana Cafe. Ohana and Kona Cafe. So Ohana check-in is here, Kona is on the other side, but this is where you check in and then you wait. All right, we're gonna head downstairs and go take a look around down here. Hidden Mickey. I did. So should I have gone beer, snacks, and Pepto? Good morning, Gator. Caricatures. Okay, we'll walk over here towards guest services and check-in. This is where you'll check in.
It could be anyone at this point.
I'm going to walk outside, show you the entrance, and then we'll walk back in and we'll go to the left to the boutique. And then I will show you where Captain Cook's is. It is a beautiful resort. You can take such great pictures. Alright, so this is the entrance to the resort where you're going to get dropped off or park your car or any of that. So we're going to walk in as if we were a resort guest. There's people that are excited coming in because today's their first day, and then there's people who are sad because they're packing up to leave. right, so here you are. Dole Whip being served. We're gonna walk over here. So this is the other boutique or shop that's here, the Boutique. And you can get your upscale resort loungewear in here, bathing suits, flip-flops, coffee, whatever you forgot, lounge flies can all be found in here. You have your DVC merch. And I believe even if you wanted to buy some bamboo, you could. Yep, you can. No Pepto here. No Pepto. I'm pretty sure all resorts have a fuel rod exchange machine. We're gonna we'll walk this way and I'll show you Dole Whip. And then we'll walk back into Captain Cook's. Right, so outside here we have the pineapple lanai. This is where you're gonna be able to get your Dole Whip. There is a Valentine's Day Dole Whip. Let's take a look at it. The Valentine float. It's raspberry with
clear water. Yeah.
No, you're fine. I'm just was trying to read it. Thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome. Thank you so much. Have a good day. All right, you carry mom's? Yep.
Oh, that sounds amazing. I mean, it's 5 o'clock somewhere. It smelled really, really good as well. So there is another pool, more low-key pool, with a bar over to our right. And again, the swimming pool area with the water slide. We're gonna go this way to Captain Cook's. This is the quick service. Highly suggest mobile order from here.
How are your guys?
Excuse me.
Job like
Mickey waffles, and then again that Tonga toast. All offered here and on mobile order. Coffee, scrambled eggs, breakfast burrito, you got it, they have it. All right, so the famous Trader Sam's bar that everybody waits for is right here. Opens at 3, closes at midnight. So you can bring children in before 8, and then after that, 21 and up. I'm going to show you that there is an outside area to sit for Trader Sam's. You can get all the bar snacks and drinks out here if you cannot get into the inside. But right here, this is a quick table service area, and they do have ukulele music in the afternoons once they open at 3 p.m. Good morning, family fun spot. Hello, everyone. How are y'all doing? Good morning. Thank you for being here. Happy to be here this morning for you guys. We're going to do some resort hopping, and then we're going to end up in Magic Kingdom. So that's our goals for the day. So far, we just did Polynesian. Quick tour. We're going to hop on a boat and head over to the buses. And I think we're going to go knock out Pop Century, because that's what was requested. And then we're going to come back to the Magic Kingdom area and go to the ranch, to the Wilderness Campground and the Wilderness Lodge, and then back over to Magic Kingdom. So that's our day. Thank you for being here. Please share this out however you can, to whomever you want, but share the love, and thank you for being here. Okay, so here at the Polynesian, they do have fishing. You can find the fishing or on the My Disney Experience app, or check with your travel advisor as far as booking these experiences. But something I've always wanted to do for my husband, because he loves fishing and they always catch fish. Tasha, good morning. Family Fun Spot, that's amazing. I'm so excited for you. I'm excited for everyone who has a trip coming up. So the boat is on the way, so we have plenty of time to look at the outside grounds here at the Polynesian. Today the high is like 79, I believe. It's a beautiful resort day. I was like, oh shoot, should I be doing a resort day on a Saturday? I just don't want to disturb guests that are trying to have a resort day. And I was like, I think if I do it early enough, we'll be okay. This is the water slide here at the Polynesian. I'm going to walk over to the boat. We're going to get on the boat, but I'm going to walk over to the beach and show you the firework viewing area. These are also the recreations that good morning, Megan. Campfire, lava pool party, lawn games, Aloha after dark. All right, so the beach and the firework viewing area. We have volleyball, the bungalows, and the pool out here. Still that main pool that we've been seeing this whole time. What's there? And the boat is coming, so we're gonna hop on it. But these chairs right out here, firework viewing area. And you're gonna see the fireworks right about over here. The castle is right there, and the fireworks are gonna be over in this area. There are speakers if you can hear the music, but I will tell you that it does get loud. It's hard to hear the music to the fireworks, but it's a lovely, awesome view. Good morning, Unicorns. So as you can see, the beach goes on, the bungalows, walkways over there, and then the path all the way. You can take this path all the way to the TTC, which will get you to the monorail, either to Magic Kingdom if you don't want to take the boat, or to Epcot, and the buses were out front to go to Hollywood and Animal. So again, I'm seeing so many colors on the DVC building. Is it gonna be white? Is it gonna be brown? All right, so we're gonna hop on the boat here. This was the Polynesian. The Polynesian Resort, quick resort tour. And the building that you see in front of us is the new DVC resort. Some people are happy about it, some people are not. Good morning. We have the Grand Floridian over here. If you are not familiar, but that is the Grand Floridian, the white with the red roof. And then we also have the chapel out here where the Disney weddings take place. Thank you, everybody. If you've shared, liked, or even followed our channel this morning, we are trying to grow our YouTube channel. And if you knew me from TikTok or have seen me on any other channels that have so graciously promoted me, thank you so much for being here. I'm gonna stare over there that I'm gonna miss the boat. We're on a boat. Good morning.
Good morning. Got your stamp.
Thank you. It's an out front kind of day. Miss Sugar Cookie, good morning. Let me take a look at my chat. We're almost to 100 people in here. Oh, we just made it. If you haven't already done so, make sure you're hitting that like button. John, no Grand Floridian today. It's been requested that we go to Wilderness Campgrounds, Wilderness Lodge, and Pop and Polly. So we will see if we can get anything else done. We are going to end in Magic Kingdom for the Festival of Fantasy Parade is my goal. Good morning, Kayla. Happy Saturday. And yes, thank you. I'm glad that you love these resorts. I know I walk through them frequently, and so I never think about like, oh, we should tour them. I just think everybody goes to them. And so I'm excited to go to Pop. Because those value resorts, I get so confused with which one is which. And maybe because they're all pretty similar, but I don't go there frequently enough. Good morning, Lala. Thank you for the 63 likes on the stream this morning, you guys. Hopefully your daughter has a wonderful day playing volleyball, and have a wonderful day. VH Gilmore, good morning. Thank you for lurking and cleaning the house for a party tomorrow. Thank you for being here. Thank you for lurking. We love it. Ooh, family fun spot. You're going to love Whispering Canyon. Obviously, you already know. Ketchup. Yeah, definitely ask for ketchup. Sunsets, good morning. It is a beautiful boat ride. I'm going to not talk so that you guys can enjoy being on a boat here at Disney. Okay, so we are pulling up to the Magic Kingdom. If you're just joining us, we were going to do some resort hopping this morning and some resort tours, and then we're going to come back in for the Festival of Fantasy Parade at 3 p.m. I think I'm going to pop in though and see if we can catch the Adventure Friends Cavalcade.
This is a free-floating vessel, and docking can
We do have to go through security getting off of this boat,
remain seated.
and then we're gonna hop on. Then we're gonna hop on a bus to Pop Century. Then we're gonna go to Pop, and then we're gonna come back and do the other two resorts. We'll go to the Tri-Circle D Ranch and the Wilderness Lodge.
Yeah.
Yes, I will.
Please take your time and watch your step. On behalf of the crew, thanks for sailing with us.
Good.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thanks for the ride.
Okay. I'm gonna have to face y'all down, and I'm gonna pull over. I gotta grab my fuel rods, and we're gonna go through security. Okay, here we go.
Thank you, miss. Have a good
Thank
one.
you. All right. On our way to the bus, we're gonna hop in here and see the Adventure Friends Cavalcade. It should have already stepped off in the back of the park. We're gonna hop in here. We're gonna stay right here by the train station, go over to the barber shop and watch. Entrance isn't too bad. It's actually not bad at all.
Right there. Alright, I'll place you right in next finger down the coach back. And alright, welcome home, my friend.
Thank you. I remember the times, and it wasn't that long ago, that we would hear the train whistle and we would get so excited that the train was coming back. I have videos of like watching the train like do trials and test runs.
Where are they going? Carriage is wet. You guys need to go potty?
So we're only going to be in here to see the Adventure Friends Cavalcade, and then we're going to hop out and we're going to go get on a bus to Pop Century. That will be the next resort in our park hopping adventures today. Do I know? I don't know all. I wouldn't know them verbatim, but vamos is the number one word that's said. We're just gonna hop in the stores right here while we're waiting. Make sure there's nothing new. Make sure they didn't put anything out that we didn't need to see. All right, I don't see any new lounge flies. So Pop is a Skyliner Resort, and I know that because if it's Mike's go-to, Mike loves a Skyliner Resort. So you can take the Skyliner to Epcot or Hollywood from Pop Century, or a bus to Magic and Animal. So one of the perks of Pop Century.
I think it's good.
Yeah, we screwed up. We screwed up.
Jesse K, my pleasure to be able to do this. I don't come on Saturdays, I know. So my pleasure to be able to hop in here on a Saturday, and if you love seeing Disney every single day, I don't want you to miss it. So Kevin has all his pumpkins. I wonder if those are the ones that he made yesterday. Kelly, I love that. Thank you. If you have any pop, comments or suggestions or something you loved or hated about it, please put those in the comments. We love to have you guys let us know where you stayed and if you enjoyed it and what it was perfect for. So I know if you've worked with Mike, he's our go-to travel guy and travel advisor in here. And he just said it. He loves pop. And we always talk about whether or not you're going to spend a lot of time in the resort. Do you want to spend your time at a resort, or do you want to spend your time in the parks, and how much you should spend and all of that? All right, so I'm hearing the music. Good morning, Shane. Good to see you in here.
That dollar.
Gen 99, good morning. All right, let me see if I can. Okay, I see the float. I think I'm going to be on the other side of the. I'm going to be on this side. All right, right after the cavalcade, we're going to head out of the park.
Truck ain't come with it. You wanna get up on my shoulders?
Actually, it says I can go there anytime.
world tonight. Good morning, everybody. That was the Adventure Friends Cavalcade. We're here in Magic Kingdom. That was the 10:30. So 15 minutes to get to where we were, right on Main Street. park a little, you watch a little. I know that part. Good morning, everyone. Thanks for being here. Make sure you hit that thumbs up. And we're headed to Pop Century. And good morning. If I didn't personally say good morning or shout you out on the stream, it's not my intention not to. I probably was doing others. So good morning to everyone. Thank you for being here. Thank you for hitting the like button, and most importantly, the subscribe button. Ooh, do I get my picture taken right here, right now? I think I do.
You can step over there and you can be right behind her.
No, they're fine.
Okay.
They're fine.
No, I was like, are you clean that and did what I need?
I can't take it.
Thank you.
I'll admit to it. It's okay. I'm a photographer. I don't do line.
I got you.
We've been texting back and forth about getting ready, guys? Yeah.
Much straighter.
Try doing it when everybody's all over.
That's what I was doing when they were here.
Got it.
All over the place. Yeah, we're gonna put in that block.
How are you? Got it, honey.
Thank you.
So this is pretty much what I do.
Oh, thank you.
This is better than when I was here.
All right. We got our picture. Bye. Thank you. All right, we're headed to the Disney buses, and we're gonna go we're gonna hop on Pop Century, and we're gonna come back. We're gonna go get on a boat. So I was thinking, do I go and when I'm at Pop Century, get on the first bus that comes for a park, then go to that park, and then go to the campgrounds or to the Wilderness Lodge? Like, do I do that? Or do I come back and take a boat? I don't know. We'll have to see how we're feeling when we're there.
Keep dropping it. Miss Leah, I'll go with you.
I can honestly say I've never taken a bus to Pop Century from Magic Kingdom. I don't think I have. I would have had no reason to. All right, let me see. 26. I think I just spoiled that for you, Mike, unless no one was guessing. I feel like we're going against the flow of traffic here. All right, so Art of Animation is leaving and Caribbean Beach is here. Pop! Oh my goodness, the bus is right here and I'm just walking all casually. I'm like looking for, I thought I was good, just right here. And I thought I was gonna have to go all the way down. This is a gigantic bus. And a gigantic queue. I guess I can just go right here. Okay. Holy cow. I don't think I've ever been on a bus so big either. Okay, we're gonna go all the way to the back. Where do I want to go? We'll go. Let's see. We'll keep going because I can't make decisions. We're scooting because it's too hot back there. Doing in the chat? Everybody good? Everybody having a good Saturday? Are we ready for the Super Bowl? Good morning, Lamont. Let's see. Let's go back in the. We love Mickey. Good morning. Go back. Dennis Z. All right. I remember little G. Kelly. Thank you for being part of the chat and letting us know about the Skyliners. Yeah, we always say if you're afraid of heights, you know, maybe you want to try it before booking a Skyliner. A resort, but I'm glad that it worked out for you and your kids. So little G, Dennis, good morning. We love Nikki, hello. Jason, good morning. Baker, good morning. Thank you so much for the kind words, and I'm so happy that you love my videos. Lamont, good morning. If I didn't already say it, good morning, good morning, good morning. Belinda, good morning. Shane, oh no. I wish the Cowboys were playing in the Super Bowl, Shane. Kira, you need to watch more Moana attraction videos. I love that attraction. Are we talking about the walkthrough at Epcot? Dennis Z, my dream is to go to Paris. I don't know that it will happen this year, but it's definitely needs to be a hard plan for 2025. Good morning, Gail. There's so much. I think my last stream from there, Kiara, I might have walked through and I pointed out all the characters that were like etched in the stones. I think we're getting ready to go here. So appreciate everybody being patient here on the bus as we're headed over to Pop Century. Want to say shout out to my mods that are in here helping us out, greeting, answering questions, keeping the chat safe. Thank you guys for your time on this Saturday. I appreciate you guys, and I couldn't do this without you. So thank you. And to everyone, I know that there's other places that you could be watching right now or doing other things like cleaning your house and getting ready for the Super Bowl tomorrow, and you've chosen to be here in some way, shape, or form, and I appreciate that. So thank you. Oh man, I did get the wrong date. Let me see if let me see if I can change it. I know I can change it. That's what happens when you take a day off. You can't get your dates right.
Welcome aboard the Walt Disney World Transportation System. We hope you enjoyed your day here at the Magic Kingdom. We're headed for Disney's Pop Century Resort, a celebration of American pop culture. For your safety and the safety of
Alright, so I did just change the title and change the date. Michelle, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you for the 118 likes. We're going under the water. Hold your breath. Okay. Tracy, okay, so it's called a bendy, where there's two sections and it bends. I've never heard that. And in high school, that's crazy to me. Kiara, no. That happens in Disneyland, not here in Disney World. So, if you didn't hear me say before, how we've decided where we're going on these for the resorts was I posted in my Discord last night, and I asked on my Discord what resorts would you like me to visit, and so Polynesian was asked, Pop was asked, Wilderness Campground was asked, and the Wilderness Lodge. Now we went to Polynesian already. Now we're headed to Pop Century. So I already said I'm not really familiar with these resorts. I don't get a lot of time there. I have gone to them, but walking around them, I haven't spent a lot of time. So what was specifically asked in the Discord was to see the yo-yos. I don't know where the yo-yos are, so if anybody in the chat can direct me to the yo-yos, that would be great. If not, we're gonna just walk around and we're gonna look for yo-yos. Mr. Wormwood, good morning. Shane, stay warm, and I hope to see you later. So Gator, like the DC Metro is the only, I've seen them here at Disney, and yes, in the DC Metro they have these bendies, and because I feel like I'm up to terms now, and so, but I don't know that I've only ever ridden the DC Metro. I don't think I've ever been on a DC bus. Okay, so then I guess I do know that. So is that the one where there's the Rubik's Cube? So I've been to the Rubik's Cube one. I've been to where the Love is, and the Pac-Man. That's where I think Brooke and JJ was Pac-Man. And then that's like the only area that I've ever been to. So I've seen the big cassette tape or cassette like player, and it says Love Records on it. And so I have like a gazillion pictures of that because, love, all of that. And so, but other than that, I don't know that I've been to any other like section, or I've looked at it from afar. It's by the yo-yos or by the pool? Okay. Kiara, thank you for checking out the Discord. You can get to it by the pinned channel info link at the top of the chat. Okay, so like one time years ago, I did walk through this. I would say probably 5 years ago, but I don't remember everything that's there. Building 6 is the best. Oh, the Lady and the Tramp, and aren't they eating, like the spaghetti is like strung across? Alright, well I do appreciate you guys helping me out for finding the yo-yos, since that was the request. So the next request, and it really wasn't a request, people just kind of said, hey, the campgrounds because of the Tri-Circle D Ranch. So you know what? That's what I'm going to go do. We're going to go to the Tri-Circle D Ranch. We're going to go see the horses. And then the Wilderness Lodge was picked just because it's beautiful. So, Jimbo Indy, good morning. to take note of how long it took to travel. I meant to take note, but I didn't. I was chatting with you guys. Because I wanted to show you how, if you wanted to leave the park midday, how long would it take you? I would assume hour, and you should plan for an hour round trip, 30 minutes there and then 30 minutes back. Do we think that that's a long enough period of time? All right, thank you, Gator. So yeah, that's why I think I think we probably waited, what, 10 minutes for them to at least leave Magic Kingdom? And then the 20-minute bus ride. Ghost Host, good morning. So then again, I say, when we're done here at Pop Century, ooh, I want to look at the Soulfully stuff too, in the quick services. Some of the resorts are celebrating Black History Month with food. We're playing the Jeffersons. That's the music. Little G, that's exciting. See, oh, so again, I say my frequency is to the Grand Floridian, the Polynesian, and not even really the Contemporary. And so it excites me, it makes me happy that we're going to do something that you guys know so much about. So good morning, the Jeffersons. Yes, Jeff, the Jeffersons. Well, I don't know why they would have been playing that song. Touching you, sweet Caroline. Bum, bum, bum. It's like we're with Neil right now. It's like the bus knew what kind of music I like to listen to. Turn, we're going to make a right, and then it's going to be on our left. We're almost there, you guys. So good, so good. with the slinky. Good morning, Janie. I hope he was successful at his basketball game. All right, we're here. So I have been here several times. Several times. I became friends with the guard shack. I know y'all find that hard to believe. But I've been here several times, but mainly just to visit people. So I know I've only ever been to the one building, like in the one building. I think this, well, definitely Brooke and JJ stayed in the Pac-Man area, and then the girls stayed where the Rubik's Cube was. Can you imagine if Disney had the dog bus, like it would go around to the resorts and pick up all the dogs and then take it to the pet resort? It would be the cutest thing ever. Did anybody see, I saw it on Facebook, and these people, they went and you can't take balloons in the Animal Kingdom. And so they went to guest relations to drop their balloon off. And whenever they went to pick their balloon up, they got like a daycare report with their balloon that said like the balloon had had snacks, plays well with others, and had a nap. And again, a little touch of some Disney magic or fun. I don't know what you would call it. But it was just cute. It was just a little added bonus that the family got when their balloon was tucked away in guest services. Hello, Woody. Hello, April.
Century Resort. Please collect your belongings, watch your head and step as you disembark, and take small children by the hand. Thanks for riding with us.
All right, so it's all coming back to me. Mike, is this where I picked you and Lori up too? You're probably over there going, she's been here so many times. Oh, I see the Rubik's Cube building. I can see it from here. I don't know if this is where I came and met Tina too. Bye, thank you, you too. All right, we made it. All right, we'll walk in straight into Classic Hall. Resort number 2 of our resort hopping day today. So, okay, I smell chocolate. Like my initial walking into the resort, I smell sweets. Arcade, the hippy dippy pool, the campfire. So this is a list of all the activities. Movie Under the Stars is at 8. We have the business center. This is the I came in the backside of the quick service. I think that's where, or did I meet that cast member with you? I think it was with you at the checkout. Yes, at the checkout. You know, Mike, I'll eventually get it all together, but yes, it was at the checkout. All right, we're gonna go to the right first, and I'll show you the like entrance to like the check-in and guest services. Jen, I love this for you guys. Lots of people are either sad because they're leaving or happy because they're coming in. Hi. Okay. I'm gonna U-turn it here. So the drop-off pickup area, luggage. But there's a luggage like check-in. I'll show y'all. But the luggage assistance is right here. So the luggage assistance is available 24 hours a day. All right. Welcome to Pop Century, everyone. There's the kid zone over to the right. Some people might, yes, Jeff, some people might be happy they're leaving. They're like, I am done with this vacation because I am more tired than when I came. There's the Mickey phone and the Hot Wheels. I feel like this is foreshadowing what we're going to see outside. We're going to go find the yo-yo first, and then we'll come back in and we'll go to the shopping and the dining. Oh, I know I'm going to run into something that I want today from this Sofally. So here they have the mini red velvet cake. I think that they should have the fried pork chop and collard greens as well, but we'll check it out. Okay, so the arcade, and Polynesian had an arcade that would be very similar to this one. We just didn't go into it. I'm always blown away at how big the arcades are. Ooh. I'm gonna not even guess. All right, y'all said the opposite end of the pool. Is it from a Goofy movie? That would be, I guess that's going to be my guess. I said I wasn't going to guess, and then I guessed. All right, so we have henna, airbrush tattoos, hair wraps, and braids over here to the left. And then Petals, bar, lounge, pool bar. Not a Goofy movie. Herbie. Is that a Disney movie? Hi, Kristen. Good morning. Okay. Is that the yo-yo? All right. I feel like, is that the yo-yo? Flight of the Navigator? Okay. Is that on Disney Plus? Unicorse, are you back in here? Oh, I see the Lady and the Tramp. All right, we found the yo-yos. That was easy. Oh, it looks like they're either doing some painting or cleaning. Maybe they're repainting the signage. It does look kind of faded. Thank you so much for the Venmo. Unicorse sent us some snack money. Thank you. We'll get something. Something's gonna pop out at one of these. And we'll definitely do something for the Sofally. So it's not gonna be fried pork chops, you guys, but we'll definitely get some sort of a snack. So thank you. Okay, so again, here's the luggage, checkout luggage, groceries. So EVC and stroller, you do it all here. This is the luggage department. And there's an entrance and an exit to it. So I would assume that if you like get grocery delivery or an EVC or stroller delivery, like this is where you come. All right, so the Lady and the Tramp. No spaghetti across the way, like I had said earlier. Where do I want to go? So here's another look at the yo-yo. So we found the yo-yo. And I think maybe I had not ever paid attention. So it's looking like another pool over here. Like a jukebox. All right. There's Tramp and Lady, and I don't know why I had dreamed that there was like a piece of spaghetti. I don't know why. Good morning. Alright, I found the other yo-yo, and I also found the Skyliner. Welcome in, everyone. Happy Saturday morning. It is still morning here. Well, we found the wind as well. All right. Yo-yo. Found the red yo-yo. So I would assume animation is on the opposite side, which would go back to what Gator was saying. That pop was going to be something completely different. I appreciate everybody giving me all the recommendations for snacks. Thank you for telling me what's your favorite. And also we have some fun facts. Okay, so Art of Animation off in the distance, right across the way, and we have our third big blue yo-yo. Yo-yos have been spotted. All right, I have to get going here. Get on the Skyliner. If you love the Skyliner, you should definitely use it and utilize getting to the parks by the way of the Skyliner. Oh, I see the cars section of Art of Animation. I see people with pictures there all the time. All right. So for time's sake, I see more yo-yos. And they are doing cleaning here. We're gonna head back towards the front of the resort. Thank you for the fun fact, Jeff. So this is the kiddie pool, the 60s kiddie pool. And Jen, you're so welcome. My pleasure to be able to share. Again, I love learning about these resorts. I love that you guys can guide me around and help me not get lost. I don't know. I'm not gonna go that way. We'll go down here to the end and we'll go to the right and I'll kind of show you the other side. We have Tarzan and Baloo. The pool, I like that it's warming up for better pool days and that it's not crowded at all. I would assume maybe the pools get a little more crowded as the day goes on. All right, we came upon a yo-yo and I see the Hot Wheel. We'll walk over there to the Hot Wheel and then we'll head back into the main building. I do remember being here in the evening one time, and yes, we did see the campfire happening over here. There's the Mickey phone too. It's all coming back to me. Culinary Disney, that is exciting. So happy for you. Alright, so foosball table here in the middle and a giant big wheel and the Mickey phone. I see these Mickey phones at the Lakeland Antique Mall, and I really want one. And they're not as expensive as you would think that they were. At least I thought that they would be super expensive, and they're not. You can get them on eBay too. I mean, who do we think that they're reminding? The cheerleaders or just guests in general? Is that sign out all the time? Joe, good morning. Thanks for being here. All right, so this is as far as we're going to go. Hello, Cameron. Good morning. All right, you guys, we're gonna head back towards the main building, but you get the gist of the layout here and how the buildings are, how many stories there are. There are elevators here, elevators and stairs to get up to each of the different levels. Family fun spot. I hope that they're great memories, and I'm glad that I can show you guys around. I hear chanting. I wonder if that's who the sign was for. Okay. We're going back into the building. I'm going to show you the quick service area, and we'll go through the store, and then we'll decide if we're going to hop on a bus back over to Magic Kingdom, or if we're just going to get on the first bus that comes for a park, and then we'll switch over from there. Hello, Anna. Okay. No, Jeff, no Skyliner. I thought about it. I did think about it. All right, so I found the country fried pork chop. It's a country fried pork chop steak. And it is for the soulfully. I'll wait for it to come back up on the board. There it is. So, country fried pork chop steak with herb gravy. It's a cream sauce, fried cabbage sauteed with smoked sausage and roasted marbled potato salad. So that is what they have here, and at the majority of the quick services at the Art of Animation Pop. Let's see. Tim, my husband, would absolutely love that. All right, we're gonna go look at the desserts. So there is the red velvet. I'm not a red velvet fan. If my husband was with me, and then there is the cheese tie-dyed cheesecake that somebody mentioned earlier. The cupcake, and then they have a Valentine's plant-based sweetheart cupcake. All right, we're holding out. We're gonna hold out. The kitchen sink sundae. Hello. How are you? All the waffles. All right. We're going to keep going. And we're going to go through this store. Welcome in, everyone. We are going to make our way towards the campgrounds, the Fort Wilderness campgrounds, and Wilderness Lodge, and then back into Magic Kingdom for the 3 o'clock Festival of Fantasy Parade. Oh, these are adorable. Skyliner ornaments. Have you had the tie-dye cheesesteak, Mike? Is it good? Again, I go back to my Pepto. You can get Pepto here, I think. I don't see it. Let's see. There it is. All the food related. You've eaten too much. That's that section down there. You did not hear kitchen sink challenge. I was merely just saying you can get the kitchen sink. You can get Minnie's kitchen sink here. Again, I feel like that should be a Ron, Janelle, Coda, Tanya challenge. I feel like the 4 of us can get it done. What Jeff said. Okay, so it looks weird, but it tastes good. Okay, because that's what I like. I guess I'm freaked out by all the dyes or what it looks like, and that it wouldn't taste good, which is why I don't think I like red velvet. Oh my gosh, Kayla, you tried it and you failed with 4 people? Okay. I think we're just going to wait to see what bus shows up. And then we'll just transfer at whatever park shows up first. Oh, Tasha, I'm so excited for that. They do, Family Fun Spot, they still do have the 2024 merch. And all sugar. So I see people at Animal Kingdom. There's one person. There's one person at Hollywood. And then there's this group of people here at Magic, giving us no indication. There's no one at Epcot. So maybe Epcot is the last bus that came. Right, so we are headed to the Wilderness Lodge or the Wilderness Campgrounds. And we're just we need to hop on a park bus to then get to one of those resorts. Or we just need to go back to Magic Kingdom and we need to get on a boat. So we're just gonna hang out here. Trev Elliott, I mean, it just depends. I think that if you are getting we can walk back in there and we can look and I can show you the prices because there's not a bus out here. I think if you're buying just like one of the general shirts, sometimes they have, if you buy 2 shirts, you get each shirt for $25. They will have something like that. But if you're trying to buy something like the 2024 merch, those shirts might be a little bit more. And I mean, it is Disney, and so I say the Spirit jerseys, they're all a standard price of what, $79.99, something in that range. But these t-shirts, $25 each when you buy 2. That's been their ongoing thing. If you don't buy 2, then they're $29.99 each. I can give you, let's see, hats $29.99, $29.99. Let me see if the Nike one, $39.99. Stuffed animals, I think, start at $24.99 and up. And then let me see. I think specialty shirts like this, let's see, the Swiss shirt, $39.99. So that's kind of where the prices stand across the board. Fun Spot. Here's the 2024 merch. And again, I might check the Springs or some other, maybe like Magic Kingdom where they have cell phone holders, but not here. And then the Disney 100th items are still 50% off if you can find them. Oh my gosh, thank you, Mike, for reminding me. So we're either looking for Magic Kingdom or Animal. And the Magic Kingdom people are still sitting here. And then the Animal Kingdom. So it's going to be between Magic Kingdom and Animal Kingdom. Jeff, that'll be awesome. I hope you guys get to come. All right, let's see. We do have a bus showing up. Where's the Animal? Okay, we're going to Animal, and then we'll just turn around and we'll get on either the Wilderness Lodge or the Wilderness Campground. I could have come and looked at the screen here. Did you tell you the times and the buses? And then I also would have seen that I needed to go use the Skyliner. Okay.
I don't want to hold the bus
No.
up. I was just going to ask him how long he. We got 1 minute. Okay, she's coming right now. I see her. You see her? I see her.
I realized that.
So I may or may not have said that the shirts were 2 for 25 to somebody. Alright, so while we're on our bus ride over to Animal Kingdom, thank you everybody. Take this time out to hit the like button, share the stream out. We're going to be headed over and taking a resort tour of the campgrounds, the Tri-Circle D Ranch, and then the Wilderness Lodge, ending back up in Magic Kingdom for the Festival of Fantasy Parade.
For your safety and the safety of others, please remain seated while the motor coach is in motion. If you're standing, we encourage you to use the handrails overhead or to the side and remain clear of the doors and stairwells. We ask that you refrain from eating, drinking, and smoking on board the motor coach. And now, we invite you to relax and enjoy the ride. Thank you.
Shouldn't take us long at all to get to Animal Kingdom. So we'll just sit back, enjoy the ride. We're passing the Caribbean Beach Resort. did ask if we could go to Caesars in Vegas when I said, what resort do y'all want to go to? The Swan and Dolphin and Swan Reserve, and we just passed the boardwalk as well. Maybe we should have just gone to Magic Kingdom, but we're on a bus to Animal. So, it's okay. It's okay. We're going to be okay. worst food. Instagram this morning as well, and I did have a request for Animal Kingdom Lodge. Hi, Liz. Family fun spot that, like, just so you know what came to mind when I was like, oh, what would I just start singing? And all that came to mind was hi ho, hi ho. I feel like, could I get everybody on board with that? We're about to pull into Animal Kingdom. Yeah, you're right, Mike. You're absolutely right. Yeah, and Liz agrees, like, it doesn't matter. But I mean, like, again, consistently with Ohana, I feel like it's the majority, everybody likes it. With Sebastian's, like I said, it's been just such a split decision. Good morning, AR Glover. Oh, it's afternoon here for me. So good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you are. And family fun spot. We're not doing. It's a small world. I don't know. These people would kill me. They'd have me reported to Disney.
Welcome to Disney's Animal Kingdom. Return service to your resort hotel is available at this station. Be sure to ask your driver for the exact location. Smoking is not permitted at Disney's Animal Kingdom, except in the designated area outside the front entrance. Please collect your belongings. Watch your heavy stepping in this part.
We shouldn't have to go far.
As you approach the entrance, please keep your party together. Thanks for riding with us, and have a wild time here at Disney's Animal Kingdom.
All right, Fort Wilderness is right here. Wilderness Lodge is right here as well. Oh, we're gonna keep going around. I'm gonna have to walk around. All right, we're headed to the other side. We just gotta walk around, and we're gonna go get on another bus and get to our third resort. Thank you everybody for being here and being part of the stream this morning and this afternoon. We're ultimately trying to end up in Magic Kingdom for the 3 o'clock Festival of Fantasy Parade. So on this, let me see if the campgrounds is on this side as well, or if it's, I would think that they would be somewhat together. Wilderness Lodge 26.
People just happened here.
Disney's Fort Wilderness 22 and 26. Okay. Animal Kingdom Lodge is 17. I think that's on the other side. All right, 22 or 26. Whichever comes first. That's where we're gonna go. It is a gorgeous day. There's some warmth back in the air.
Can we get on the boat to Magic Kingdom and then hop on the fishing?
All right, Fort Wilderness. All right, we're going to the campground. That's what's here. And look at that, perfect timing. We're going 22 though, Mike. Oh, go right ahead. Good morning.
Welcome.
Hello.
How are you?
Good. Yeah, that's on camera.
Right, so thank you guys for hanging out and being patient with me as we're getting on these buses going to the different resorts. We're going to be headed to the campgrounds now, to the Tri-Circle D Ranch, and that's our goal of going to the campground. So thank you for your patience. Thanks for sticking around. And if you haven't done so already and you're loving the bus rides and the stream, make sure you're hitting that like button and also that subscribe button. Diego, hello, welcome in. Let's see. So they have a horse trailer that they use, and they, gosh, I have no idea how they get from all the way. I guess there must be a road on the outskirts to get all the way to the front of the park with the horse trailer. But yep, by horse trailer. And it's interesting. I would have to ask Miss Gail or Kelly, like, do they drive? Is there, you know, is that part of your needing, you know, to part of your job description is to be able to drive a truck and drive a horse trailer and pull a horse trailer and back in a horse trailer? Here we go. We're going, you guys. So, another bus ride over to the Fort Wilderness campgrounds. Titan from yesterday's or the day before's horse ride. I don't remember who was. You would have to go back to the live stream to look at, because I did, but I'm pretty sure it was Titan. going. This seems like it's the Disney bus stream today. Showing you how to ride Disney buses. Family fun spot, I do not. And I don't know if there's anybody else that has any knowledge of why they don't do that anymore.
Hello everyone, and welcome aboard the Walt Disney World Transportation System. We hope you enjoyed your day here at Disney's Animal Kingdom. We're on our way to Disney's Fort Wilderness Resort and Campground, where you can enjoy the great outdoors on hundreds of acres of natural beauty. For your safety and the safety of others, please remain seated while the motor coach is in motion. If you're standing, we encourage you to use the handrails overhead or to the side, and remain clear of the doors and stairwells. We ask that you refrain from eating, drinking, and smoking while on board the motor coach. And now, we invite you to relax and let us do the driving. You'll be home soon.
Richard, good afternoon. Thank you for being part of the stream. Can you tell where we're going by the music? wide world of sports traffic unless there's like an accident. JB, we are going to Fort Wilderness Campgrounds. What do we think, Mike? Do we think ESPN traffic? Yes, AR. We are. I can't like strum a guitar. I don't know. I feel like I have my pick in my hand. I don't know. That's why I play the harp, because I don't know how to pick a pick. I knew I could get you to speak up, Jeff. I was almost said that's why I play the saxophone, but then I threw the harp with the strings. So yeah, you know, I've been practicing my harp skills for Valentine's coming up. That's either a lot of people going to Hollywood Studios, or hopefully they're all going to the wide world of sports. appreciate that. So I do believe, and I do believe that there is a bus that can take me from the campgrounds to the lodge. Will be over. I think we have to get on one more bus. It's the Magic Kingdom entrance if you're driving your car. Might have been the quicker way rather than going and waiting for a boat, but I don't know. It could have been equal in time. some horses.
This is the Outpost Station. Connecting motor coach service is provided to Epcot, Disney's Animal Kingdom, Disney's Hollywood Studios, and Disney Springs.
Okay, I don't know where this bus is going. Are they looking at it? Because we need to go up front. So we have to get on one more bus. Oh, we are. Going to Pioneer Hall, and it's the settlement in Pioneer Hall. That's where we need to go. Hello. All right, now it's going to take us up to the front, to the ranch. Lots of buses today, you guys. Okay, so I didn't show you, but if you're going on a trail ride, the barn for the trail ride is right here. And so there's a whole other section up here at the front where you park your golf carts and you get on the buses, and this is where the trail rides are. Tiki Man fan, hello.
To those guests who have joined us, welcome. Please remain seated while the motor coach is in motion. If you're standing, please hold on to the handrails throughout our journey. Thank you.
Alright, so we, within 5 minutes, should be to the other side of the campgrounds, and we will be going to the Tri-Circle D Ranch is where we're headed. It would be nice to have a golf cart, but no golf cart today. This bus is freezing. So I saw, so here's some of the cabins back here.
2700 and 2800.
And so I saw that reservations are opening for the new cabins. I think March 21st, if I'm not right. If there's somebody here in the chat that can tell me, but I think I saw that today, but I'm not sure about the date. So don't quote me on the date, but it is coming up that you're going to be able to start to stay in the new cabins.
stop 2400 through 2600, servicing Settlers Bend, Cedar Circle, Moccasin Trail, and the swimming hole.
I don't think I've ever paid attention to how many cabins are back here. Or maybe I've never gone on this route, or maybe I've just not ever paid attention.
This is stop 2100 through 2300, servicing Bobcat Bend, Arrowhead Way, and Shawnee Bend.
Thank you, Mike. Fort Wilderness, Mr. Kari. They're more modern than what those look like. I wouldn't say it's more of like a modern tiny house than it is a log cabin. Do you think I'm correct in saying that, Mike?
This is stop 2000, servicing Spanish Moss Lane.
I don't think I've ever been on this side of. We're going very slow, and we went through a section where it said road closed, construction only, and then Disney vehicles only. So I don't know. I don't think I've ever been back on this side.
This is Creekside Meadow.
Did I get on the right bus? Oh my goodness, I have never seen this part of Fort Wilderness. So I want to say that goes between Wilderness Lodge and the campgrounds. I've definitely been on that road, and this could be that road, but it's just a direction I've not ever been. Now we're on the road that I've been on before. Here we are. We're looking familiar now. We are almost there, you guys. Almost. Alright, this is the backside of Circle D Ranch. And we're going to be headed in there. We're going to go look at the horses, see if we can find Triton or some other horse that has pulled us down Main Street, and then we'll go take a look around the settlement and I'll show you what they have. I bet y'all wouldn't guess that I have a video that I need to do on Tricycle D Ranch. I need to be home for like a month to be able to do videos, and then I don't even know that I would get it all accomplished.
This is the Settlement Depot. Please collect your belongings, watch your head and step as you disembark, and take small children by the hand. Thanks for riding with us.
Alright, we're gonna hop off the bus and we're gonna go to the ranch first. So we made it. That was our bus with the Incredibles on it. All right. So we went that way. That would take us to Pioneer Hall and the Hoop-Dee-Doo Review. We're gonna go look at that in just a moment, but we're gonna go over here to the Tricycle D Ranch. And so anybody can come here, no reservations, no tickets, nothing like that. Everybody is welcome to come here. There is a time that it is open though. And I want to say it closes at 5. I'm going to say 10 to 5. But there will be a sign when we get up here. I am doing well, you guys. Thank you. My husband had said 10 to 5. So here's our hours. No animals except for service animals. And then here you go. Carriage rides to Crockett's Tavern, which we're going to go by Crockett's Tavern. Trail rides. They're at the front of the park, right? At the front, not the front of the park, the front of the resort or the campground at the main entrance where I pointed it out when we first got on the bus. And then you will need to make an advance reservation, calling for same day reservations. And then there are pony rides, which are in here. It does not smell like chocolate here. The smell makes me say, and this might sound weird, but it makes me miss my daughter. She is all around horses, and this is hay smell. Oh, I wonder what they're doing. All right. I wonder where they're going. There are 2 types of service animals that one can bring, and that would be a dog or a miniature pony. Fun fact. And we should all know who these horses are. All right, let's go take a look at the other horses while those are getting hooked up. So let me push the button for the calliope. So this is where the pony rides are. All right, there is a weight and a height requirement for this. 1 lap, and we do talk about it all the time on our travel talks. Parent must take the kid on the lap. Hi, how are you? Doing well.
Ponies are getting a nice little break.
Are they?
Yeah, we just had a big rush of people.
Did you? Of course, that's the way it goes, right? At least it's not too hot for them yet. Hopefully they're enjoying the cooler weather.
Yeah, they are. For
And
sure.
and you.
I know. I'm not.
It'll be here
soaking-
before
soaking
I know.
it, yeah.
It'll be here before we know it. But we don't. I know. I have been enjoying this winter more than the past. Like, I feel like before I'd be like, oh, I'm cold. I want it to be hot, but like not anymore. I'm like, okay, I'll keep it for a little bit longer as long as it's not too cold, right?
Yeah, the cold is kind of brutal.
Yeah.
In the mornings, but
Yeah. So I am Miss Gail. Like she was talking about how like damp and cold it feels over here. So I know like
yeah.
when the sun, y'all need the sun to come out in here.
yeah, and then but in the summer, I haven't been here that long, but in the summer I hear it's like damp and hot. Like, so
Okay,
it's
oh,
just
that humid,
and sticky, and I'm like, I'm gonna have to bring 2 changes, like a
Yeah.
change of clothes for this.
Right. Well, welcome. Thank you for making magic for us.
Thank you for that. I appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem.
All right, Pons, let's get to work.
All right. So this is where you get on. Oh, look.
Normally, if you're riding our horses at
My
home,
next pony rider.
here, you're not going. Up there, it's like this.
All right, come on up.
Charlie, come If we're walking them, do we come out or?
You're gonna come in here if you're walking them. Yeah, I'll just a second.
Okay.
So you're gonna put your hand here, and you swing your leg around like you're getting on a bicycle. My hand is just here for support. Great job. All right, hold with 2 hands. I'm gonna take a couple steps. Okay.
Just like ride and see.
Oh my
Awesome.
gosh.
All right, you can come in now and just lift that red handle. That red, yeah.
So I'll
And
show
you
you.
can leave it open. People can close it, but you can
So
leave it.
I was gonna say I would close it because that's what.
No, you're just leave. You can close it, but leave the latch open. Is what I'm saying. So, buddy, leave that latch. Perfect. All right, so you're gonna hold here. Oh, perfect. So you're gonna hold there and there the whole time. Make sure she keeps 2 hands on the horn the whole time. Okay. This is Carrot. Carrot, can you stop the classroom? Other than that, we want to keep them going. All right, Carrot. About 4 of these wooden posts in between you and another pony, and you guys are gonna go to the right.
Okay.
Yeah, just make sure you keep 2 hands on the seat for me.
All right. Keep your heels down, toes up.
All right. So there you go. Okay. So then you're able to see the other horses. This is Prince. And it does give you Prince's feeding, AM feeding and PM feeding. Prince is a pretty boy. He is a Percheron. And Red is over here telling us that it's time for lunch. He's playing with his bucket. Let's see if he does it. Now we came over here, he's not doing it. All right. Red is a Belgian. All right, these horses are out. Let's see. Samson. So Samson, I think, was one of the horses that got. Oh, they're leaving. Oh, they're go. You know where they're going? They're going to do the hay rides, the wagon rides. Over here, we'll see them over there. I think Samson might have been the gray, and that is with the spots, and that's a dapple gray. All right, this is Jet. And again, Jet's like, hey, I'm just back here trying to take a nap. And Jet is a Percheron. Zilly's not here. So that's our thing. Zilly and Samson are the two, which we've had Zilly and Samson in Magic Kingdom. So I don't know, and I have that video. I told you, I told you I had videos to make, right? Unicorns, but I don't think Samson has definitely been in the parks. Grady is a Percheron. Grady is gorgeous. And then we have Skylar. Look at his face, and he is a Clydesdale. I hear them clapping. There's another one. So I'm going to show you over here. There's the trailers. So they did just get loaded up on a trailer. Or somebody just came off the trailer. So oh, I definitely have video of it. Unicorns. All right, so again, you can come here and learn about the history of the Walt Disney World horses. And clearly Walt had a love for these animals. I think that this barn is beautiful and well designed to let guests come and visit and see everything that happens. Oh my gosh, Jet, are you smiling for us? I know, like, I would love, I don't know what he's doing. They have this like reaction to things and it looks like they're smiling. There he is, see? Oh, thank you, Jet. So my daughter's horse, so we used to be able to go like this and he would smile, like he would do exactly what Jet's doing with his feet, his thing. But yeah, he was like trained to like show us his teeth. All right, so we're gonna head out over here. Again, you can see all the stalls that they have, and each one of those stalls, pretty much all of them on the left side, have a horse in it. They have their blankets and leads and all of that, and there's a lot of horses in there. So not only are you seeing these out here, but there's so many back there that we can't see. There's all their harnesses and bridles. And I see so many like little hidden Mickeys. And then there's one up here at the top. And that tack trunk, I would love for my daughter to have that tack trunk with the Mickey on it. It's just gorgeous. I just love the color of it too. Susie, thank you. We're not gonna, I don't believe that we're gonna have time to check out Animal Kingdom. It is gonna be the top of my list for the next time because it has been requested. And so again, I asked last night on my Discord, and these 4 resorts, which was the Polynesian, Pop, Wilderness Campgrounds, and Wilderness Lodge. Those were the 4 that I thought I could get in, as well as making it over to Magic Kingdom to see the Festival of Fantasy Parade. There they are. So there's the wagon ride. And they're coming over here and getting set up for that. Alright, so we are going to head over here. I will show you the directory, and it can be confusing, and there's a lot to know about the campgrounds. But once you're here and you get used to it and you figure out the buses and all of that, it doesn't take much to know that at the beginning, at the front of the campgrounds is the outpost, and that is not. We are at the outpost. Where are we? Yeah, the outpost. So that's where the trail rides are, and that's where you check in and you grab all the other buses. And then back here at the settlement is where they have the Hoop-de-Doo Review at Pioneer Hall, Crockett's Tavern, and they do have a trading post, which is, again, a little shop where you can get merch and what else? Your Pepto, if you need it. I'm all about the Pepto today. I don't know why. So we are going to be able to hop on the yellow bus, and we're going to be able to go to Wilderness Lodge from here. Jen, hot. Be prepared for, bring a poncho and an umbrella and shorts and comfortable shoes, and you'll be just fine. So right here on the right-hand side, you'll see the horse-drawn excursion. So today, adventures, carriage rides, and wagon rides. So they do tell you the wagon rides are here. 15 minutes prior to the time of the ride is when you can buy the tickets for the wagon rides. And then the carriage rides, that's where the advanced reservations are required. or recommended. It's pretty quiet over here right now. So Pioneer Hall, this is where the Hoop-Dee-Doo review is. That is a sit down, all you care to enjoy, I believe, a musical type show. I have personally never been to it, but I hear it is very good, and I need to make it a point to get there. All you can eat home style vittles. Chow down on fried chicken and smoked pork ribs. Plenty of fixins, side fixins, and Ma's famous dessert. So it includes a show, a dinner, and a beverage. All right, Trails End Restaurant. They just changed this, and so it is a quick service now. And we're gonna see. I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you. All right. So, I know somebody asked the other day, have they changed the cups? And they are, go ahead. They are different from the 100th anniversary cup. So they have a pink, a turquoise, a green, and an orange lid. So you can pick from those four colors. And so here at, hello. So they have the whole pizza or pizzas by the slice. That one looks really good. It looks like a Mexican type pizza, Mexican street core, Mexican taco. I don't know. That looks amazing. Yesterday was National Pizza Day, I believe.
My personal favorite is, I'm normally like chocolate roll, but
And then they have ice cream and they have some shakes. Let's see, campfire s'mores latte. Oh, there's specialty coffees. Okay. Okay. So I'm going to show you that they have white bread slices, wheat bread slices, and cornbread. So evidently if you want to be able to make your own sandwich back at your campground, you can. They have the PB&J cupcake and some pastries. So let's see, they have sandwiches. And then they have these sides. They have a rotisserie chicken, $14.99 for pecan smoked whole chicken. And then they have sides, macaroni and cheese, mashed potatoes, green beans, and cowboy beans. So this is where you can also pick up your full slab of ribs, your 8-piece chicken, and all your sides. And you can pick up meals and you can have them back at your campground. So you can order from here, or you can mobile order cheeseburger, vegetable burger, pulled pork sandwich, nuggets, or you can get those ribs or the pizzas. And now I know I've made everybody hungry again. So they don't have anything here for the Soulfully, which I thought they would, so we'll definitely have to check. We'll have to check at the Wilderness Lodge. So this is Crockett's Tavern. Oh, they have a drink. There is no way that. Let's see. So Crockett's Tavern, I love coming here. It's small plates, bar style food, and it's so good. And they do usually have wonderful, wonderful drinks. So you can sit inside and be served, or they do have an outside window for drinks. If you're at the campgrounds or stopping by and you just want to grab a drink, you just come over here to the window. All right, so just to show you around from over here.
I thought yeah, that's right. I think she has to go back on the.
Another arcade. This arcade does not look as big, but it is. It goes up and around, and there's lots of games in there. Okay, so over here you can tell we've made it to the boats, and this is where you would catch the boat to go to Magic Kingdom. Playground, golf cart parking, and generally in this area, this is where the food trucks are. So tonight, or starting this afternoon, if it's food truck night, food trucks will come and park in this area, and then there's the benches and picnic tables where you can come and buy your food and sit down and eat with your family. We're going to get the Pepto now, Mike. So, playground. We'll walk into the settlement trading post. What's today? Saturday. I think food truck night was last night. They don't have any signs. But again, this is where you're going to get all your little, your park merch if you want it, your Pepto, your bottles of water, and so forth.
Sometimes these go down. I know. All right, have a good day.
Thank you.
I really haven't ever taken a look at this new home, the new home decor that they have out.
See me running.
The candle is very fresh. It says it's a teakwood and willow scented wax candle. I agree, fun spot. Like, they have some really good merch out here. So if you need any camping materials, I mean, they have it. And then again, if you need any kind of grocery essentials, they have a very small selection. I really like this shirt. I like the color of it. I like that it has Florida and This is the most magical place on earth. Oh my gosh, they have a Baymax Cuddlies. Have I ever seen that before? Oh my goodness. Board games, cuddlies, sand toys, bathing suits. And then these are the official Fort Wilderness ears. These are newer this year. So Baymax and Olaf. I've seen Olaf, but Baymax, I haven't seen him in the park. The rest of them we've seen. Oh, goodness. All right, moving on. Moving on.
We're waiting for Sherry.
So I believe that there's also a boat that would go between here and the Wilderness Lodge, but it doesn't start until 3 p.m. So we're gonna have to go back and we're gonna have to take this bus. And so, let me just say, if you are just joining us and you haven't already hit that like button, please, if you're loving the stream or even mildly liking it, give us a thumbs up, support the stream, and then if you haven't already done so, make sure you hit that subscribe button with the notification bell so when we do start a live stream, you're able to get that little notification. No, you're okay. Notification that the stream has started. We do have some golf carts decorated for Valentine's. Of course we do. I'm looking forward to the 13th, which is on Tuesday. We're going to be streaming from Port Orleans around 10 a.m. for the Mardi Gras golf cart parade there. I'm sure I won't be the only one there, but this will be my first year going and I am excited. All right. So we're going to be specifically looking for a yellow bus. And when I mean that, I mean it's the yellow trail, yellow line. So, we do not need purple. We do not need Magic Kingdom. Yellow. So you can see that's Outpost purple, orange. There's purple, orange, and yellow. Wilderness Lodge, this is us. This is us. Look how lucky we got. Are you going to the lodge?
I'm going to Wilderness Lodge.
Okay.
And for you, of course.
Thank you. How's your day going?
Good.
Good.
This is my last trip. So
Okay. Well, we will behave for you.
It's gonna be better.
Okay. We're here for you.
Did you have more?
No, it's just me.
Okay, let's go.
All right, thank you. Gail, thank you so much. Gail, thank you so much for becoming part of the Love Squad. Thank you, thank you. And just like that, we're at the Disney Wilderness Lodge. Welcome in from Saudi Arabia. Thank you for being here. Michelle, hello, welcome, good afternoon. So when we get here, where the bus puts us out, we will we'll start off at the DVC building, Boulder Canyon, I believe it's called, and then we'll go from there. So I feel like, let me see. Thank you so much. Have a wonderful day. Okay. So I just want to show you the bus and where you get it. But this is where you would get all buses from Fort Wilderness Lodge. So there's no other no other transportation except for the watercraft boat to Magic Kingdom. The other three parks and the water parks, you would have to take a boat. Gail, thank you so much for supporting the channel. We have 28 channel members now. Woohoo! And I'm so excited. So we're on our way to 30. We're on our way to 19,000 subscribers. So thank you if you've hit the like button, and thank you if you've hit that subscribe button. I appreciate all of your support. You guys amaze me every day. Thank you. Okay. So, we just got off the bus. We're gonna head up to the resort, and I just wanted to show you too that all the resorts have these teleprompters that give you times as to when the buses will be showing up, and then also maps and guidance to any place that you need to go. Hello, Sharon. Alright, so Boulder Ridge Villas. This is the DVC part of the Wilderness Lodge, and we're gonna head over there first. It's so quiet and peaceful back here. Except for that cart. Alright. So there is a hidden Mickey scavenger hunt in this building. All right, and then the recreation activities that we've looked at the different resorts. But for tomorrow, here at the lodge, they're going to be doing special Super Bowl stuff, which is pretty cool. Design your own tailgate water bottles and make your own football slime. Huh. Tailgate tour, poolside tailgate tournaments, Mickey's tie-dye, and then lakeside campfire. The movie will be The Game Plan. Hi, Darren. All right, so I remember where there's a couple of the hidden Mickeys. One of them is right here.
Now I know for sure I really cannot have a soft pillow. I didn't know.
I think I'm gonna run into the restroom. Okay, and then one of them was right here. I think I'm gonna leave my phone. I think this time I'll tell somebody. Excuse me. don't mean to bother you. I'm gonna leave my phone right here and run to the restroom.
You go right ahead.
Okay.
Trust me, I work with the police department. I get leaving
Well,
stuff.
I left it before, and then I had a cast member saying, "Whose is this?" Because I didn't tell anybody.
I'm good.
Okay,
I'm
thank
waiting-
you.
I'm
I'll be right
waiting-
back.
I'm waiting to check in. You go right ahead.
Thank you.
Hey. No, I didn't have a room. I just went up there and no room number yet. Did you get a room number? Huh? You got a room number? Oh, cool. All right, I'm sitting in the lobby of the Boulder Ridge. Yeah, I'll step outside. I'm watching the ladies' camera, so I'll step outside just a second. I'm sitting in the lobby. You don't even know where the elevator is. It's like, how do you get upstairs? All right, I'll probably see you as you come in the front door. I'm looking right at the front door. So, all right, I will wait. I'll wait right here. If we got a room number, that's wonderful. I'll watch for you to come in, and I'll see you in a minute. All right.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Okay, so this was the DVC Boulder Ridge Villas area. So yeah, so I don't think, and I'm not sure if you're a DVC member. Do you actually like check in, or do you do it all on your phone? Okay, so now we're gonna go take a look around the Wilderness Lodge, and then we're gonna make our way over to Magic Kingdom for the Festival of Fantasy Parade, which will be at 3 p.m. I'm gonna go inside first. There is an arcade. I don't know if you're seeing a theme to each resort, but they all have arcades. They all have a store where you can get Pepto. I've not ever walked into this arcade. The Buttons and Bells Game Arcade. But it is big. Whoa. And the door is heavy. And it smells good in here. Again, massage chairs, we saw those earlier. Yes, the waterfalls in the creek. It's a gorgeous, gorgeous resort from inside and out. So I do know, I think that this is all cashless, and you have to, you have to buy your points here. So you get that, and then I don't know, you get a card. And then that's how you put your points on it, and then you tap it, and then you're able to play the game. Brandon, we were talking about eating so much food that you need Pepto, and that all of the resorts have Pepto, and so that's been the running joke of the day, Pepto. James, thank you so much for letting me know how to check in. So I just don't ever see anybody, but I guess you would check in up here at the Wilderness Lodge and then go over to the DVC portion. It just doesn't have its own check-in. I smell... What do I smell? I smell Edmonds donuts. That's what I smell. And here, again, all your pharmacy needs, and even if you forget a toothbrush or need floss or goggles or earplugs, this whole section. And Pepto. Fly just for the Wilderness Lodge. Oh, that's nice. It's like a satchel bag, or is it a backpack as well? It is. I haven't been over here in so long. And then there's their ears. Just like the campgrounds had their ears, so does the Wilderness Lodge. It's an Evil Queen box. I thought it would be cool if it was like a music box. Okay. So now we're officially in the lobby area of the Wilderness Lodge. So if you want to do the hidden Mickey scavenger hunt, you would come up to guest services here and just ask them for the piece of paper, and then you'll go over to Boulder Ridge and you'll do the scavenger hunt. It's lots of fun, and then they do give you a button at the end that you completed it. The Roaring Fork is not this. This is the Whispering Canyon Cafe, and if you haven't ever been here, it's lots of fun. There's lots of cute little things that the servers do, and good barbecue, good atmosphere, and a lot of people enjoy coming here. I have officially come here to this area and sat in these rocking chairs when it was raining one time, and had to take my shoes off and put my feet as close to the fire as possible to dry my socks. That has been done right here by me, unfortunately. Tracy, that bag was very nice. I think Family Fun Spot, if that's what it reminds you of, then it's done its job, because I'm pretty sure that's what it's supposed to do. So again, this is Artist Point, and this is one of the character dinings with Snow White and the Evil Queen and the Seven Dwarves. Territory Lounge is a bar. It's not going to open until 3 o'clock. Another very nice bar waiting area while you're waiting to go to the Artist Point dining. It's all you care to enjoy to the Whispering Canyon Cafe. Look at all the spring flowers. Kayla, I do think even if you only do it one time, it is definitely a must-do. I'd say kids are gonna love it, and ask for ketchup. I know somebody said earlier a large drink. I haven't ever seen the large drink in action, but I've definitely seen the ketchup in action. So again, this is the larger pool. There is another pool for the Boulder Ridge DVC area. I've only seen the drink on like TikToks, and I think I only saw the drink whenever like the restaurant opened back up from COVID. I don't think I've seen it. Like I said, I haven't seen that recently. But I think I'd rather have the large drink than the ketchup. We're gonna go in here, and then this is the Roaring Fork. We'll walk in, see what they have for the celebration of Black History Month. We'll see if we'll. So for Valentine's, they have the Lug Bug Marshmallow. Okay. So they do have breakfast, same breakfast that we saw before, the Mickey shaped waffles, breakfast platters, and then they do have lunch and dinner, bacon cheeseburger, pulled pork sandwich, chicken strips, meatloaf, barbecue brisket and burnt ends, and so forth. So you can mobile order and you can order in person.
Thank you.
So they do have the coffee here as well. Oh my gosh, that looks amazing, and it looks like a warm cinnamon roll. Oh yeah, that's what it is. I've never seen this before. It looks and smells amazing. So they have the love bug, the honeybee mousse cake, and then they have bear mousse. And then I don't know, that's like, looks like a s'mores cupcake. That's a s'mores cupcake. What is this? Let me open just to see. It's a roaring s'more. It's cold. And then this one is the cupcake. Campfire cupcake. So I see no soulfully stuff. Maybe we'll have to go check out the beignet line. All right, we're gonna keep walking around. Sounds like the pool activities have started. So I thought that there would be more in there for the soulfully. So back here is Geyser Point Bar and Grill. One of my favorites to just come and sit and enjoy being on the water. Ooh, I'm having limbo. So this is where, if you're doing any of the activities that we saw earlier, this is the little building that they do the tie-dye in, or the signs or any of that. Okay, so I'm going to keep walking around and then we're going to come back to Geyser Point. I don't know what time the geyser goes off. I'd love to be able to show you, but we'll probably miss it. Okay, so back to, this is the DVC side of things, and this is the other swimming pool. So somebody can correct me if I'm wrong, but I would assume that you can go to both pools, that if you're at the Wilderness Lodge, that you can come over here to Boulder Ridge and Boulder Ridge can go over there. But I could possibly be wrong. Mr. Carr Small, you are so welcome. I have very limited knowledge of these resorts, so I'm happy to share what I do know. All right, so we did, when we were at Polynesian today, we did talk about the guided bass fishing excursions. And so takemefishing.org is who puts that on. And there's the information about that. And then you can also take a fireworks cruise. And then again, the recreation activities that happen here. I'm glad you like Geyser Point. I'm glad it's not just me, Kayla. I love sitting out here. One of my favorite places for my husband and I to come. So you can see today wouldn't be a bad day to sit out here. In July, I don't think you could just come sit at the table or just sit out here. You'd cook. But in these winter months, it is so nice to come out here, sit at these tables that I will show you. Up here is the bar and all the tables around, and they have TVs, and you're on the water. And they do have like bar food, table service, and you can order up there, grab a drink, sit on the water, and enjoy your afternoon. So you can see the boats. They take you to and from Magic Kingdom. So they do have a geyser that goes off. It might be at the top of the hour. We're gonna kind of stall. All right, and I'm gonna turn around and show you Geyser Point from this point. They have a great steak sandwich. Second best on property. So what do you think is first best, Jeff? The top of the hour. Okay, so we're gonna stall and we're gonna wait for the geyser. All right, I was waiting. I was gonna wait and see if that's what you said, Jeff. But I would agree. We love Steakhouse 71. We love the stack burger. I like it with onion rings.
Some of the lobby.
Can we see the lobby after
Hello, Jenny. And Mike, thank you for looking up the information as far as when the geyser will go off. I appreciate that. Hello, Kristen. All right, so we're just gonna wait here, enjoy the view, and we're gonna wait for the geyser to go off. That's what you thought Jeff was gonna say. He loves the burger from the McDonald's on property. So STK is supposed to have a really good burger, and it's supposed to be reasonably priced for lunch. I know I've heard that it's pretty expensive, but STK is at the Springs. And so, like I said, I've heard that they have a really good lunch burger. All right. So I think it started, we might have thought that it started early, Mike. And at first I was like, is this it? Are we going to be disappointed? And it came through for us. It came through. All right, so we're going to make our way over to the boats and head over to Magic Kingdom. I will show you, since there isn't a boat here, it is coming. But we have time to walk over for me to show you the cabins. Welcome in, everybody. We appreciate you guys being here, and we are headed over to Magic Kingdom. All right, so if you walk over here, they have cabins that sit on the water. Brandon, I agree. It sounded like we just struck oil. We struck something. A lot of pixie dust. Again, it's so quiet back here. But here are the cabins. And I don't know that they equivalent, definitely not in price, but to space as maybe the Polynesian bungalows. But it's a dream of mine to stay here at these two. There is barbecuing stations, grills, and so forth that they have provided. So I do believe that these might have a small kitchen. I don't know, hopefully Mike is still here and can help me out as to what the layout of them is, but they do have a screened-in porch area with a small, I don't think it's a hot tub, but maybe it is a hot tub here, and at the bungalows it's not. So, but the cabins are available here as well. So if you're looking something that's a little more than a hotel room, they do have that available here. All right, we're officially heading over to Magic Kingdom now. Oh, hi, bird. He's like, I didn't ask to be on your stream. He definitely didn't go anywhere. Yeah, I mean, Liz, it's so peaceful that the only thing that you can hear is my flip-flops right now. Did the boat disappear? There was a boat. Oh. Anyways, we can come out here and wait. Okay, Liz, so it does. Thank you. So again, I was talking about the boat services. It's windy out here too. So the blue flag goes to Fort Wilderness and Disney's Contemporary Resort. It doesn't start until 3 p.m. though. And then we are going to get on the red flag and we're going to Magic Kingdom. Okay. The boat did not disappear on us. It's coming around the bend. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you for being here. We're gonna leave here, hop on the boat, and we're going to go to Magic Kingdom. So if you are just joining us, make sure you hit that thumbs up, that like button, and that subscribe button. And thank you for enjoying the stream with us.
Sounds like they're doing the same thing we are. This boat goes to Magic Kingdom. I don't know if it's going back and forth or but there is a boat that goes to Magic Kingdom. We'll see what they're doing.
Tracy, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Just trying to bring you guys a little something different. And it's okay with me if it leads us to Magic Kingdom for a parade and maybe Grayson. Hello, thank you. We're gonna go to the back for this ride.
Welcome aboard. For your safety, please keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside our boat at all times and supervise your children. Now relax and enjoy your cruise, and we'll have you at your port of call in just a few minutes. Thanks for sailing.
seated, remain seated. And if you're standing, hold on to the handrail. And keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat until the captain gives you the all clear with no issue.
Hi, Pickles.
What's feeding it? Is it blood loss or lung? This particular
Score, Jason. It absolutely is. Happy Saturday
All ashore,
afternoon.
let's go ashore.
You're
You are
fine.
now clear to exit the boat. Gather all your personal
And it
items.
is a
Take
gorgeous,
small
gorgeous
children by the
day.
hand. Please take your time and watch your step. On behalf of the crew, thanks for sailing with us.
Alright, you guys, we have to go through security. So we'll go through security and hopefully we make it through. And then we're going to head back into Magic Kingdom. Mr. Curry Small, thank you so much for the super chat. Thank you, thank you. It's my pleasure to bring you the stream. Thank you so much for the support. Jenny, thank you for watching. Thank you for watching from Alabama. I think, isn't it you and your mom who normally watch?
They'll do a little right, like a little.
Alright, you guys, I'm going to just pull over and put my stuff away back in my bag. And then we're going to head into the park. Fabrice, bonjour. Oh, Jenny, I'm so sorry to hear that. Thank you for being here, Jenny, and hopefully you're doing okay from all of that. Brandon, right? Like just the music. All right, we're almost in.
Single-file line, friend. Single-file line. Stay there. Good job, you did it. There you go.
Hello, how are you? I'm well, how are you?
I'm well, thank you.
Good. All right, we are in for the second time today. Hey, Tyler. Welcome in, everyone. Thank you for being here. We made our way into Magic Kingdom. I think we have Miss Grayson, but we will walk over there. And we'll catch him after the parade. I think it is a busy one here in the park today, so we will have to get our spot for the Festival of Fantasy Parade soon-ish. Yes, Tyler, today is the Lunar New Year, and unfortunately Disney World does not celebrate. We have merch, but that's it. That's more of a Disneyland celebration.
Now when their bubbles run out.
Hello, Dave.
Y'all need to be ready to move.
They have one person. We're learning how to get this.
We're gonna
Grayson. I know. We'll catch you after. We're gonna go catch this band, and I guess we'll catch you after the parade.
Sure. I might stop and watch it.
Yeah, I think so.
I'll be back later.
I'm sorry?
Are you on YouTube?
Yep.
What's your channel?
Disney Parks with Love.
Disney Parks with Love.
Yeah.
We're gonna look you up.
Thank you. All right. Bye. Thank you. Bye. Have a good day.
He didn't say anything.
All right, we're gonna go watch the band, and then we'll make it over to a spot to watch the parade. I mean, here they are, right here. We need to get over. I want to get in the roped off area, but I guess I can't. I wonder if we'll have another one. All right, everyone, we're gonna walk back here to Adventureland, see if we can grab our spot for the parade. All right, we still have about 29 minutes. I don't know if there's going to be any more bands. We're going to walk along the parade route and see. There are lots and lots of cheerleaders. So I did just see on their ears, it said 2024 Nationals. So, yeah, there's lots of them. Kwaharini, hello. Good to see you again, Haley. I hope everybody's having a wonderful Saturday.
Never pull your station up by the loop. That's, was it?
I mean, off the bat, just being in here, I don't feel as though it's like too crowded. It's not too bad. going to be our spot for the next few minutes. So all I could think of was when we just went by that couple on the bench. It's a lot of money you paid for a nap. Maybe they're pass holders. Maybe they're just, you know, getting ready for the fireworks tonight. But that's all I could think of. Expensive nap. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Let's walk over to Tiana's. We have time. We'll find a spot. And you know what, Jeff? I don't know if the water was turned on the other day, but I think today they took off more scaffolding. Thank you for reminding me and asking me to go over there. If we have to find another parade route or parade spot, we will. It'll give us something to do too. We're not just sitting there. All right, let's check the water. It's not on now, but you can tell where they had it on. All right. It is warm in the sunshine. All right, let's see. What scaffolding did they take down? I mean, I feel like I have my video coming out tomorrow, and of course, sorry guys. All right, let me reset you. Sorry.
Yeah, you're good.
The beignet line is long. Okay, so I'm trying to figure out what scaffolding they took down. The whole front piece came off. I have to go look at my... So, are we talking about like up there?
Yeah, both are great.
And over, okay, so over here by the house and to the left. Okay, so yeah, I feel like this was all... Maybe on this side was all scaffolding and now it's come down.
Yeah. I'm sorry. Everybody's in that line for the time.
I agree. I think it is a lot of progress. All right, we're gonna go back. Although that's a pretty good spot, it's just in the sun. I was hoping to get in the shade, but I could stand here and we could be right at the front of the parade. I don't think there's gonna be another. I don't think there's gonna be another another band. We'll just stay here. We'll stay here. And then we'll have an out. We'll see if we can watch the parade twice, and then we'll watch Grayson. There is going to be a Grand Marshal. So appreciate you guys being patient while we're waiting here. Don't go anywhere. Hang out with us. Thank you for the 261 likes on the stream today. If you're loving what you're seeing and you're excited for the Festival of Fantasy Parade, make sure you hit that like button, which is the thumbs up. Hello, Jason. And Kwaharini, I agree. Like, again, we talk about, getting rid of something, changing something. We have to keep changing to move forward. So, unfortunately, it is what it is, and we can't do anything about it. So, might as well love and accept what we're getting. Jeff, you keep hoping. Like, again, better to be an optimist than a pessimist. Did we say see you Saturday? Did we say see you Saturday? How are you doing?
The parade.
Are
That's
you?
so funny.
Yeah. Are you? Yeah. We've been resort hopping, and I was like, we're gonna end with the parade today. So yeah, and then they wanted me to come, and we wanted to see Tiana. So see the.
Thank you. Music coming.
You hear music?
I don't know.
Okay.
It's just
You don't know if you hear things? Okay. Okay.
but like standing back there, it sounded like I could hear like singing back there, like
Okay.
audio.
Okay. Maybe if we came like real early in the morning, kind of like the water. Some people catch the water and like they've tested the water. So maybe they're just like little bits and pieces that,
Very
they're testing.
I'm thinking August
Oh, there you go. There you go.
or
We have somebody who needs April, Michelle. April.
April. Really? Let me go back in there.
Yeah, start getting them going.
I'll work on it right now.
But yeah, like they took down scaffolding on this side.
There's supposed to be a big oak tree, right?
So the big oak tree on the top, right? But I think that they might have scratched that. Do we know if the big oak tree is scratched, or are they just gonna like bring it in overnight?
We're gonna have to look at the concept.
Yeah, I feel like it was. I think it was there in the beginning, and then I want to say it's been removed.
I hope not.
I hope not either, because
it'll make it so much easier. Be like, yep, it's over there. The big
I
oak
agree.
tree.
Right. But right now it's just the big flowery mountain.
The hill.
Yeah. The hill. So, but I mean, it's been fun to be part of watching it come together. Like, you know.
I can't believe it's already finished.
I know.
Have you tried the new Chinese?
I have.
Are they good?
I liked them. So I will say it's more donut-y than like airy beignets. So if you've had either real beignets or even the ones at, you know, Port Orleans, they're kind of airy and, you know.
I heard that they're very like, they're more cinnamon.
Okay. I didn't.
No. Yeah.
More cinnamony?
Yeah.
I didn't get that. Well, it comes with a strawberry jam that you dip. That was so good to me.
Really?
Like, and again, beignet, non-beignet. I know that they call them beignets, but at the end of the day, it was just a bunch of. Beignet, I think, is donut in French.
Okay.
So I think somebody's told me that here, and so I'm like, all right. So I don't care. I love donuts. That tastes good. I thought they were so good. So, like I said, even with the dipping sauce.
I want to go to New Orleans.
Do you? You want
obviously
for
Mardi Gras.
real Mardi Gras?
For real Mardi Gras and real beignets.
Okay. Well, if we go next year, I'll let you know, because I just got back. 2 weeks ago, you guys? I came back. My mom went, and so we were in the parade last year, and so we decided to skip this year. Just too much going on.
Right.
And then if we go next year, I'll let you know, and then you know, we'll get you there. So, have you been to Port Orleans here to get the beignets?
Oh yeah.
Okay. Which ones are your? Do you like a sauce, or do you just like a plain?
I like strawberry sauce.
Okay. I thought there was. I didn't know there was strawberry, but maybe I just like Okay, so I've always just bypassed probably for chocolate. So.
I don't like the chocolate.
Okay.
I think it tastes like Hershey syrup.
Yeah. So right now I know the specialty one is Bananas Foster's. I know. Well, so I'm not.
Puts me off.
Okay. So that one's that, but my favorite ones were the Haunted Mansion ones. Did you try those? Those. It was. Yeah, that was the cookies and cream one. It was so good. Those are by far been my favorite. So. You know what? This is a question, if you can answer or not. Why does Adventure Friends Cavalcade not go all the way around the train station? Why do we cut and go to the right?
You know, that's a good question.
Okay.
Because when we did the 50th anniversary
it
one,
it went all the way around. So we question why. Okay.
I don't know.
Okay.
I don't think any of us even bothered to ask.
Like question, you're just like, this is how we walk and this is where we go.
Right at the Emporium, like,
we're gonna make this a little quicker. That's what. Yeah, because that's what we all said. The 50th anniversary, it went around.
Right. We had it towed. This morning they had to take off the Friends, and then we had it towed.
Oh no.
The float.
Okay. Oh.
This morning.
Okay.
Very chaotic.
When? Oh, the second one? It had to be the second one because I was like, I saw the first one. We popped in. I was like, we're here at 10:30. Let's see it. And so we watched it from the front, and then we hopped out, went and did our resorts, and now we're back. So yeah, it was the 10:30 one.
Did you say you were cart hopping?
We resort hopped.
Oh.
We went here to, where did we go? Well, we started at Poly, then we came here, then we went to Pop Century.
Oh,
And
wow.
yeah, and then we went to Animal Kingdom bus stop just to get back on a bus. And then we went to campgrounds and then Wilderness Lodge. So, yeah.
We'll be right
No,
back.
you're fine. You're fine. You're fine. Okay. Yep, you're fine. All right. Welcome in, everybody. We are getting ready to do Grand Marshals.
Welcome, one and all, to the Magic Kingdom. In just a few minutes, we will proudly present an enchanting celebration in the streets, our Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade. But first, please welcome our honorary Grand Marshals, the Williams family from Apopka, Florida, celebrating Cortland's 18th birthday.
Aww. Happy birthday! Happy birthday! All right, you guys, we're just gonna stay here. All the way from Apopka. Apopka is like 20 minutes. It's right past Winter Garden. I want to go back to Jim Shepherd. I don't know how hard it is to get a job here. I don't know, Jim. So I do know if you want a job at Disney, it's just Google just Disney careers or Disney jobs. But I don't know that it's hard to get a job here. Just might be about timing.
Yeah, I did it in my first try.
Okay. Michelle did it in her first try.
Yeah. I actually applied for PhotoPass.
Okay.
And then they put me in monorail.
Okay.
And then I transferred. Once you're in,
Yeah, once you're in,
it's
what do you have to wait? 6 months, 9 months, or a year to like transfer? What is
after 60 days.
60 days you can transfer. Okay. Lily's Life, hello. Welcome in. All right, so we just have 7 minutes. 7 minutes until the parade will start. So yeah, so I remember you telling me, yeah, that you started at monorail.
Yeah.
Even softer.
And I love this position. I've seen a lot of celebrities.
Okay.
Because I'm like in one of the main like attractions.
My dream
Right.
pouring on your head.
I opened last year for
Hello, Joe.
for whoever won the Super Bowl last year.
Okay, yeah, I
I
know. Was it
opened for them.
the Kansas City Chiefs? Did they win?
think
The
so,
Chiefs
yes,
win last
yeah.
year? Yeah, but it wasn't last year because Oh, where was the Super Bowl? They did come here. Did they come here last year, or was it the year before?
No, some two football players. I don't know much.
Was it the Pro
football.
Bowl? Oh, was it this year or last year?
It was last year.
Okay.
Around like summertime.
Right. Who was that, you guys? Who came to the park?
was two football
it was
players.
the two football players. And I'm trying to think of who it was that came into the park and rode.
Yeah, they were on the Mickey Cavalcade.
Yeah, they were on the Cavalcade. Yep.
Rock, paper, scissors, shoot.
This was in December time.
I believe so.
Yeah, no, I think you're right. I think it was like right in the beginning of December, or it was like right before Thanksgiving. But I do think it was right in.
Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Oh, she got them both again. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Oh, she wraps us up. Is that one? She wraps us up. Okay. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Oh, smash her, smash her, smash her.
All right, let me see if I can figure it out.
You gotta move. What? Because I can't stand here. What? You mind if I grow the bean right here? Is that okay? Okay, come on this side of the road. Yeah, but they want to move back a little. Is that alright? Can I sit right here? Yeah. Right. They'll stand up and I will see you. Take your backpack.
All it comes up with is Jason Kelsey was here before. All right, let's see. 2 former NFL quarterbacks spotted. Okay, this might be it. And again, time flies. Was it Peyton Manning and Phil Simms? And that was in May of 2023. I feel like that's what we're talking about.
Yeah, it wasn't as popular. Now it's more popular. I love my shirt. This shirt's awesome.
All right.
It's hard to find on.
The parade will be starting very soon. And then we will head to Grayson.
So this was Splash Mountain, and that's Tiana. When you stand up, can you put Loxy in front of you? Is that okay?
Dave is making everybody hungry, and I'm glad it's not me this time. I'm glad it's Dave.
What? I'm in the beignets right now. Parade starts in 3 minutes, so we'll have beignets after the parade.
Kate and Sawyer's mom, thank you so much. That's so kind. Linda, you got it. If he's there in the end, I will. And Kate and Sawyer's mom, I'm here 4 to 5 times a week. So I usually don't do Saturdays, but today we're putting in some work on Saturday and Sunday, and we'll be here through the week. And here we come. Here comes the parade. And thank you for being here. If you've decided to hit the subscribe button or you like what you're seeing, please hit that like for the stream.
estamos ahí. I'm watching it desde ahí. Cuando se acabe la parada. Cuando se acabe la parada. Ok. ¿Tiene que?
I do. Let's cross now.
All right, here we go. We are right at the beginning. Here we go.
Hear ye, royal guests from near and far. Welcome to the Magic Kingdom. You are warmly invited to join Mickey Mouse and his Fantasyland friends for a magical celebration in the streets. Dreams will come true, hearts will soar, and you will become a part of the magic. For the time has come to take your places and prepare to welcome the wondrous and wonderful Disney Festival Fantasy Parade! It's a festival of fantasy, beauty and majesty, shining magically. Dreams and love, just dazzling brilliantly. So away we go.
boy. He ain't never gonna kiss me.
beignet line is not long at all. We're gonna go watch the parade. No beignets, no beignets. I still need to get myself a snack. We'll get it, we'll get it. Even if I have to post a picture of it after I'm done. We're gonna go watch the parade one more time. Welcome in. As I'm walking, we do have mods in the chat that will guide you if you have any questions, if you have any comments that need addressing, please put them in there while we're walking, and we're gonna head back to the front of the park. Oh, Captain Jack is out. That was perfect timing. Wow. 20-minute wait time for Pirates. 20 minutes, you guys. That's amazing. It's Saturday. It's a cheer competition weekend. 20 minutes. I'm sure it's just because the Festival of Fantasy was happening, but there's probably a couple rides that are like that, low wait times right now, that you could take this opportunity to hop on.
They're finished today.
Maddie.
There's Kirk's Treehouse. I don't know if I'll look at the treehouse any other way. Not for a while, at least. Majesty shining magically. I will tell you, there is no line at the egg rolls. Plenty of time. It's just how crowded will it be at the end? How crowded will it be by the barber shop? So we're headed into the Emporium, which is the gift shop by way of Casey's Corner here. Oh, Joe, that was the worst one. Too many people. Too many egg rolls.
But it's kind of nice alternative where you can pick. Like, I wanted to pick up.
I saw these, the honorary princess, and then there's like an honorary Haunted Mansion one too. I love the honorary pins. Parade. Beauty and majesty shining magically.
Did she ever say anything about
Do I have to carry my name tag now?
Beauty and the Beast. Charlotte, when you're fast asleep. For the first time in forever. I won't be alone. I was looking for a shady spot. Festival of Fantasy Parade. You guys. So the girls that we saw on the for the birthday, there they are. They get to watch the Festival of Fantasy Parade from down here at the barber shop. They get their own special little area to watch. We had plenty of time in there, but since since it is a crowded Saturday, wanted to make sure that we got a spot over here. So Belle's coming right here, right now. I can see the phones up. For the first time in forever. We're gonna see Michelle again. From the beginning of the parade, she's walked the entire parade route. She's a cast member we were speaking to. So I just saw her go around the corner. Old Mr. Young Dude. So I started out on TikTok, and I was on TikTok for a couple years, and I've been actively streaming on YouTube since about October, but really committed this year. So I've been doing it, like I said, for over a year. Been on TikTok. I have a bigger account on TikTok. And I am on Facebook, Instagram, TikTok, and YouTube. But in the pinned comment up there, at the top of the chat, you can find all of my social medias. Check out all of my accounts. And thank you for being here. Thank you for giving me the opportunity to bring you Disney content and theme park content. And enjoy the parade. So Belle and Beast have made their way around, and you're going to see them come right by the train station in just a moment. So I love this spot. I love watching from the front where we started to here. I think the characters change a little bit. This is a very fun and interactive area where the characters, they're leaving. We're gonna get to see them go through the doors right here. And so it's a great area. There's Michelle. We'll see if we can get her to wave again. I don't know if she'll notice that I'm over here. She's not gonna pay attention this time. She's like hot and she's like, I'm ready. There we go. She noticed. She's not there. Jerry. Mr. Kari's mom, thank you so much for becoming a channel member. Thank you, thank you. Hi, Jerry. We're gonna pull this over. Trying to charge my phone. All right, we're gonna go see Grayson for just a few minutes. Let's go down Main Street. Another channel member. We are one away from 30 channel members. One away. We're on the road to 19,000 subscribers. So if you haven't done so already, this is going to be my shameless plug of all of you guys being in here. Please hit that subscribe button, hit that notification bell, and if you haven't done so already, hit that like button for the stream. Thank you, Mike. We're going to go see Grayson for a very short period of time, and then we'll be done with the stream. It is a gorgeous day, Jerry. Low or high 70s. I don't know if it made it into the 80s. It might have made it into the 80s. In the sun, it does feel pretty warm. I'm excited to come up here and get some water. Thank you, guys. I'm glad that we got the parade in. We're gonna go see Grayson for just a few minutes. Thank you. This might not have been the smartest route, but it seems like it's better than outside. Excuse me. Pardon me. Thank you.
Come and see the Star Wars section.
Grab some water and wait for Grayson. We won't be watching the entire Grayson show, but we'll definitely catch a little bit of it since we caught a little bit of him earlier. Anakin, thank you so much. If you have decided to hit that subscribe button, thank you so much. Perfect timing. How are you doing? Did you see the band earlier? Did you see the marching band?
I got to chat.
Okay.
Did you see the empty cavalcade?
The empty?
Oh, it was hilarious.
When they had to tow it this morning? Yeah, I didn't see it.
I was just playing here and I looked over and it's just the cavalcade going by with no people.
No friends.
No.
No friends. The friends were gone from the adventure friends.
I had never seen that before, but I guess...
it broke down and they had to tow it. I heard about it.
Oh my gosh. Let's do it. Let's move for a shirt.
Sorry, you're fine.
songs yet?
The what?
The Phantom of the Opera songs?
Oh, yeah. Oh, I have. Yes. I've heard, yes. Well, let's see. The Phantom of the Opera is amazing when Grayson does them.
I mean, it depends on the songs. Most of the time, I like to plan it out. But Disney doesn't give me music to learn. But you know, some of them I have a basic idea, and you throw things.
So let's see. Are you gonna do the whole medley?
I was thinking I'd do the whole medley.
Okay.
I played that for you.
I've heard it. I'd love to hear it again.
Okay, sounds good. I couldn't remember.
Grayson. Amazing, amazing. Thank you, thank you. All right, you guys, I have to leave. I have to go. All right, that's how we're gonna end. I'm gonna walk down Main Street. Thank you, everybody, for an amazing day. I'm glad we got to see Grayson for a little while. A little bit. We saw the parade twice. Okay, this is our recap. Polynesian tour, Adventure Friends Cavalcade, Pop Century tour, the Animal Kingdom bus stop. Then we went to Wilderness Campgrounds, Tri-Circle D Ranch, the Wilderness Lodge tour, and then back to Magic Kingdom for the parade twice and a little bit of Grayson. Thank you to our brand new channel members. We have 2. Thank you, thank you. We're at 30. We are at 30 channel members. So thank you for supporting and believing me and giving me the opportunity to bring you a little bit of Disney magic. If you have decided to hit the subscribe button today, thank you so much. I appreciate it. And as always, I can't do this without my mods. So I appreciate your time and dealing with me and being in the parks today. And I know that's not normal. We're going to be back tomorrow. An early morning stream here from Magic Kingdom before the Super Bowl. So if you want to see Magic Kingdom again tomorrow, and I think we might hard hop over to Epcot to go check out the chalk art, a little monorail ride to break up the day once it gets a little busy here in Magic Kingdom. That's probably what we're gonna do. So with that being said, I hope everybody has a wonderful and safe Saturday. Thank you guys, it's been amazing. Thank you for all of the support. I can't do this without you guys. So thank you again. The sun's in my eyes. Be safe, and I will see you guys tomorrow morning. All right, bye.